More discover spells? Alright, I was thinking there's a 1-mana discover druid spell, but that makes sense. Like walking into a clear here. Alright. Move before Viper. Viper to be Depresso here. Man, this is annoying. I have just like no way to deal with Wait, why is it? Why did I do? Whoops. No. Okay.
I remember this place well.
All right, we'll go quest mage. Bro, what's with this? Like, I'm just bricking on value here. I know what 1-mana spell would be good here, dude. It would be. Could actually play the polymorph. This is bad. I know, right? Sands of Time would be nice here. Why do we run Waygate? I don't know, because we discover a bunch of spells. It's literally, I had to put it in something in, so the most lists don't. But you can do a like pocket dimension and let's see what we get here. Morale, good start. Dwarf planet. Wait, why did that have to trade? I mean, why couldn't that have traded? That's annoying. All right. Solar. Okay. This has been pretty good, chat.
Time runs out on me.
Hey, hold on. These are terrible. Wait, how did I get these guys? Oh, okay, I know. Okay, chat. In retrospect, wait, how did I low roll this? Did I? Okay, in retrospect, what I should have done, chat, was taken the 4 mana spells, so then I could have discovered 2 of these guys, right? Wait, no, it's not discover. Just add to your hand. So never mind. It's probably fine. Am I dying here?
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
Time to act.
I'm gonna go for glyph first here. I can hit Amara here. Wait. Dwarf Planet might just be lethal. But Tsunami, okay, what do you guys think? Do I take Dwarf Planet or do I take Dwarf Planet? Wait, actually, no, here's what I do. I take Dwarf Planet, do the Tsunami, and then go Dwarf Planet. And sometimes it's lethal. And if it's not, I get to freeze their face. Let's go. Alright, let's see if I randomly get the freaking Tides card. Okay, no, it doesn't look like I got it. Wonder if you get it after you do all these quests. Okay, dude, that was fun though.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
I had this person ask them how they got the Sands of Time. It's alright, let's go double Torment here. Alright. Let's commit to these shitty minions that are taking forever. The worst case scenario is I want to play it right now and I can't. Don't take Luna's Pocket Galaxy. Conjure Mana Biscuit's good, right? So much draw. This is my EU account because I didn't want to play on my NA account. So I haven't played on EU in a while because I've been try-harding on NA unsuccessfully. I don't know. When we did it earlier today. Let's see. I want to go Rising Waves, but it's like not quite a clear.
Time runs out on me.
It took too long. Oh god, I fucked up here. Oh wait, this is Discover? Whoops. I'll be okay. Self-destruct. My guy, son of a...
My hand is too full.
Just overdraw my whole deck. No armor, no refresh. You gotta be joking me, chat. You gotta be joking me.
Time is now.
Time runs out on me.
Also, I have this Wisp card that I can never play. I could have been gotten refresh. I could have gotten 15 armor there. YOLO. Wait, somehow this says rush. Wait.
Amazing.
What is this game called, Hearthstone, chat? Dude, this deck is truly like Casino Mage. But maybe they get wheel, but I got the first wheel, so I win, chat? I don't know. But you can hope for, right? Wait, that's not good. Wait, that's kind of good, actually, because if they board lock themselves. Right. Why not playing around? Why no kill Jaden?
Time runs out on me.
Alright. Feels worse, but worth the trade-off.
Heart of the universe.
Pretty good, right? That was an unfortunate hit. Ooh. Okay. I could just do nothing for a turn now.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
Amazing.
It's hilarious. Alright, we'll go this next turn. 'Cause I'm immune anyways. A lot of burst. Doesn't really matter because I'm winning with wheel, right?
Time runs out on you.
Alright. We've got a Eternal Fireball. We're winning this, let's go. Still take fatigue damage. No! No! God, chat. It's close. Dude, this is a double Sulfurus here. Hit your own self. Yes, okay. Wait, that's 16 damage. Don't I just lose now? No! I just lose, chat. I have no way to heal. They just hero power. Wait. They just hero power me and I die. No! Oh no.
Amazing.
Wow. All that. Wait. Oh! They didn't know how the game works! They thought I would take the fatigue! They went for the VM! They thought I would take the 5 fatigue damage! Dude. Chat was in complete control. Alright.
Jaina versus Scabs. Let's get right to the point.
You asked for it.
I don't know. Did not expect that ending, I know, right?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
kind of bad. Hello, D money. Hi, troll. Dude, what do you go for here? Am I getting wrecked here? I feel like I'm getting wrecked. That's a good draw. Go over, let's see if I can high roll a bunch of stuff. Card that I can't play in front of my deck. And, I'll take
Whoa! I remember this place well.
ooh. I think we just clear this. The reason why. Wonder if you're going tracking, are you better off going tracking with the quest reward, because you could get like Yogg in the box, like cards that have insane synergy with your deck, right? I don't know how that works. I want to see what happens when I go tracking here.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
Infinity is darkness, and I am infinite.
Full board.
Time runs out on me.
Alright. Nice sticking the landing you got there. Would be a shame.
What to do? What to do?
The sands speak, and I listen.
Kind of just dying here. I don't know what they're hoping for here. Oh, nice play actually. They get Book of the Dead. Can't go wave here unless they have prep. Book of the Dead is pretty good here. This is not what I wanted to see. Alright. I'm so close to just killing him here. Wait, I get the spell damage now, right? Wait, it didn't go on okay yet. There we go.
Time runs out on me.
Give me some damage. Oh wait, I should have gone. Oh god, I'm dumb. I forgot that it doesn't always hit my opponent's face here. I missed lethal, chat. Oh god. I missed lethal. Alright, I missed it. I missed it. Okay. I missed lethal. Next time. You live, you learn.
Everything's set to explode.
Idiot!
Thank you.
More wishes? No way!
Alright. I want to take a bathroom break. Is he going in? Oh, EU players just spectate. Or whatever.
Jaina versus
Hogger! Hogger, hunt them down!
You asked for it.
Safety blanket. Oh, this is a really good hand for Dragon Warrior.
Behave, you rotten drink! Cut your lifetime to bits.
Well, this would be really good. But if I oh I could have cast a spell. Whoops. That was a mess up. I forgot about that 0 drop. That would have been good. Actually, would it have been that good? I don't know. It's probably fine. I get the bombs in their deck. What pretty blah blah blah. That son of a... Not good. Can they set up 2 turn with this play? How much damage is this? This is 8. They have 11, 15. Alright, not enough. We'll go for the discounted spells here. Manufacturing ever get there? I gotta go for it. If they can kill something. Yeah, we can kill this. Hold this.
Behave, you rotten drink!
7, 8. 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is an okay spot. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one's really bad. Use dumb. Maybe this is dumb.
Behave, you rotten drink!
Now I get this.
Time runs out on me.
I could easily be dead here. Oh, there's only one left.
Behave, you rotten drink!
Why didn't you kill the minions one? Because there's one left.
Step forth into the Timeways.
Alright. Alright. It's was it unlucky? I mean, if they don't have lethal, I might win. I don't know. We'll see. British. No! Yeah. Okay. How much more I've done? Week of Blob ended. I don't know. We might go back to Blob. I was feeling like after doing with Firebat, playing fun decks for the day, we go back to Blob for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Reinforce the Arcanite
This is
stable.
bad. Ooh, this is what I wanted though. Slam Yogg box next turn. High roll.
I see the beauty in every grain of sand.
These are chicken wings, not chicken tenders. How much health is on the board? Could I ever go double this? It's 12. This is 12 right there, and then yeah, so we gotta go Yogg. It always high rolls though. Wait, that's bad. Right. Well, I kind of improved their board. This is not good.
Time runs out on me.
I don't know. Well, I might be dead.
My hand is too full.
Right, I can't even go this because I'm gonna be just surviving a whole board of legendaries. My dream D-rank deck. Great co-stream earlier. Yeah, dude, it was a good time. So, I don't know. There's, you know, dude, Firebat's the pro at that. He's always, I remember when he used to stream, he's always like streaming with somebody else. He's good at it. Dude, here's the thing about somebody like Firebat. Firebat, it's like when you go on a date with a really hot girl and you just think we have natural chemistry, but really it's just like, there, you know, it's not really, you don't really have chemistry. It's just, because like everybody likes that person, you know, that's what I mean. Like he's a pro at light be dating it up. See, that chat can't relate to. What do I do? Ooh, here we go. Here we go. That's what I needed. Okay,
Time runs out on me.
Checking out.
Penance be paid.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's like oh, Firebatch, he's a pro at making it fun, you know? You're supposed to copy the rat base. Maybe that was better. I don't know. I was worried about getting hit for 11 there, but I'm just gonna go Yogg in the box next turn and it's gonna high roll, so they're gonna be fine. That was good.
Time runs out on me.
Reinvert the Arcanite stabilizer.
Penance be paid.
You know what? Screw it.
Penance be paid.
Wait, that could be bad. Wait, no. Portals and then
My hand is too full.
all right. So dead. I think I'm hanging in there. I got a little thing called a taunt. All right, look at all those taunt minions. That's 14 health worth of taunts. They never get through that, right? Always Quasar. Evolving, hitting my 10-10 into another taunt. Oh, 0 of them hitting the taunts, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Time runs out on me.
Oh, it's over, dude. What are you gonna take here? Potion of Illusion? You get to heal for 11, but I get to push, oh yeah, just lethal.
You exist to serve me.
Anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Chad, better gambler one.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
The past is dead.
You asked for it.
But I got myself interesting. Death Knight. I got myself a monster, chat. Is that a 0 sugar one? Yeah, I only have 0 sugar ones. Turns out, yeah, dude, this card got buffed to 7 mana. Big mistake by the devs. Because now I can tyrannize the meta. I don't know. Dude, this is so much more fun than playing Blob Demon Hunter, alright? Sugar is kind of cringe. Oh, that was good. I put in a story of the Waygate. Yeah, I guess I can play this immediately. Play the 1-2 to contest. Yeah, I can't play it on this server at least. I could go play it on NA, but
Intelligent life here.
it's really sucks. I really hate when they do that stuff. Like you just so feels bad that like I can't play a card, you know? Wonders there. I love Conjurer's Call is one of my favorite cards of all time. So I always like picking that one.
Join me in my eternal prison.
But I really don't like scrolls. It's not like you get to play it immediately. It's not, I don't actually find it fun. This is awkward. What am I supposed to do? I just need to survive. Just a little bit longer, chat. If only I could have one more mana here. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's so close, chat. But it's... Oh my god! I don't know, I'm pretty sure I guess I have to do,
I wonder. There appears to be no signs of intelligent life here.
Alright. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. And we play Yogg and we high roll next turn. Why this play? It's a nice play, right? That's a hanging in their hands gamer moment.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Alright, Yoggy boy, don't let me down. End turn. Peace. Oh, Sword of Amara? And Nebula. Tsunami. So far these have been pretty bad. Meteor Storm? That's good. If I only can like kill this Stitch Giant here. I have one more spell here. Taunts? Lifesteals? Wait, that's a lifesteal taunt. Okay. Maybe we get there? Maybe, chat? Maybe? They've used both their reanimateds, right? Is the lifesteal taunt gonna win the game? What 3-mana card can win him the game here? Does it have charge? No. Okay. Eh? I have the life steely boy here? do I even want this? All these guys? Let's just take Caligos here. More taunts.
Hands in the balance.
Wait, do I even want to go Yogg box number 2 here? I don't know. Malfunction is a full clear.
Runs out on me.
Let's go, dude. Chat, gambling. NoHandsGamer here. Big spell mage is back, and my build isn't even good. I'm running a bad card.
Jaina versus Kel'Thuzad.
You're still on the wrong side, Jaina.
You asked for it.
Chad, Yogg did win us the game there. Oh, dude, let's see what the patches in both players' decks, so it doesn't ruin your hand anymore, I guess. Wait, Bucket of Soldiers is insane here, right? You take Bucket or you take Marooned? I think you take Bucket because, like, I don't know though. How do I? Yeah, because I can. Okay. I don't know. So I can take Marooned and try to get a. I don't know. Actually, I'm never getting it down for 5. Alright, let's take Bucket. Yeah, let's do this. I don't have the dragon skin on EU. EU is my like budget, you know. I'm just like a normal person. It's hard to spend thousands of dollars on multiple servers. I just do it on one. This is terrible. Literally have to go ping here. Oh god. We go the 4 mana 4/5. I'm very sad here. Oh, they're popping off with the 6 drop next turn. But I do have the Yogg in the box response, so. Oh, here we go. We just make it, we make it look like we're going for the...
Too many cards.
Ah, my god. Imagine if I had gotten the fire spell there, and they just lose. It's happening a huge percentage of the time there. But I got counter spell instead.
On my right.
What is this? What? What's going on here? Okay.
On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
What? This has been pretty good so far. Wait, why is this 0? I'm like wondering. Oh, we got Sleep Under the Stars with Refresh. Let's go. Pretty good, chat. So, you know what I miss? I miss this card like always giving you Story of Amara. It really is just play Yogg, win the game. Taunt minions, yep. I have not had any taunt minions so far.
My blood boils for war.
Streamer clean confirmed. Chat, this is so much fun. Oh god. Chat, I've been thinking maybe I don't want to like compete this year. Like this is just fun. I like doing this. I don't know. I've been unmotivated to get my finish. How do I even lose here? Is that lethal? That's off, right? What do I even... I didn't have enough mana to have the lethal. I was 1 mana off.
I see the beauty in every grain of sand.
Unless, well, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it this year. I can always do it again next year. Last year I prioritized it a decent amount, and I don't know. I'm just not like, you know. But it's hard if I also could still just high roll. But I don't know. It kind of even me playing Blob Demon Hunter is like fun for a while, but I also need to have goals to keep myself like sane. So I'm kind of like conflicted in a way.
I'll take the anchor.
That's interesting. That's a good order, chat. Oh, imagine if I had done Bat Mask. Wait, I could do on the Biopod if it hadn't. I mean, I guess it would have been hard to pull off, right? But
Time runs out on me.
chance I get lethal here. Then never mind. There was not a chance I get lethal there. What was my lethal? Starfire was lethal? Oh, you're right. Why did I see that?
I found a secret.
Chat, what if I'm just pretending that I don't see the lethal? Because I have like 45 life and this is you brain one. I know, right? Well, I thought there was counterspell, but I could have played something else and had it guaranteed, I think, so whoops.
Works against me.
I bet I could just ping them 3 turns in a row and win this game. Oh, I guess they have never mind. Chat. You always just go for the Yogg box, right? Oh, my hand's full. Son of a
One's
gun.
out on me.
Wait, I could go Sylvanas and then make a bunch of Sylvanuses. That's kind of good. Okay, Quasar.
Reinvert the Arconite stables.
Alright, I took it. Took the lethal chat. I could have gone Sylvanas Bat Mask. Oh yeah, that would have been good too. Actually, it's only does 7 damage there. Why'd you kill him? I don't know, my bad. You only take so many mislethals from chat until I finally lethal them.
Jaina versus Illidan.
This ends now!
You asked for it.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I did delete. I always like want to go for Druid just to hit new heights, but chat says I'm better off going for Mage. What about me, Morlock? I don't know. Yeah, I'm climbing so much on my EU. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes that happens. What a premium 4-drop chat. Wait, they didn't draw though. Oh, never mind, they did. Beautiful.
I remember this place well.
Wait, what, Hammer?
Everything's set to
Son of a splody boy, chat. That's annoying.
to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
I can get more Yogg boxes with this. Do you ever want more Yogg boxes, or do you want Mirror Entity for 0 mana? Or for 1 mana, I mean.
What to do?
Or do you want like Light Show?
To do? Time runs out on me.
That was pretty shitty. Guess we got this Crafter's Aura, that counts for something. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Nice order, let's go. Well, that's how it works.
Flipped over.
Woohoo! We got a lifesteal elusive taunt. Oh no, wait, can I get wrecked here? We have 2 of these? Really? Really? I was fine against 1 here, but they have 2? You gotta be joking me. What? What? You gotta be joking me! Oh, I should have just played around it. Oh my god. He's so skilled.
Welcome to the crew.
McGurphy, thank you for the 2 months. Anyways, chat.
Jaina versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail. You asked for it.
My blood boils for war.
Look, it's stupid that they had 3 of them, and 1 was discovered for 0 mana. Yeah, sometimes I think this game is rigged. What do I hit here? Dude, how did I dodge the flame spell?
What happened to no one?
Oh, this is bad. Wait, son of a... Chat, did you guys know Hearthstone is completely luck-based? Except when I win, then it's a skill-based game, and everybody's got to stop complaining, alright? Heroes. Sorry. You got job. The language of facts. All right. We go Yogg-Box next turn. Chat, this deck is literally like play Yogg-Box, high roll, win the game. That's all I do.
My blood boils for war.
What? They got a charge jerkwad here? I die here. I'm so glad I played the... No, I'm not gonna die, right? They got the 0 mana, like, refreshy thing? Okay. That gives the... Okay. Not dodge, not dodge, not dodge. Bro, illegal. Bro, this was so illegal, dude. Bat! Yeah. Right, this is... Great start. Yeah. Okay, here we go, here we go. We got armor here. That's really good, actually. What a magic moment. You guys know that? Da, 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 da. Wow, 4 mana, draw 2. This is great for us. Okay. I wonder what they got of hidden objects here. I'm gonna go for a relic here. This is like a lot of outs we could hit. This is one of them. Let's make more board space. Good for next turn. And
You put a
haha, you dead.
you win this.
Chat, the climb. He can't keep getting.
Jaina versus Illidan.
This ends now!
You asked for it.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Wait, what? Oh, I just played you, Ham. I didn't realize that. That was some quality RNG skills. You had high rolled, but it's the only high roll that matters is the last one, right? That's how that deck works. I roll harder.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place.
Welcome to the crew.
Sedatives, they give us 16 months. Well, these are terrible. I got 2 storage scuffles here. You gotta be joking me. It was not ideal. That's kind of bad. There we drew our win condition, chat. I feel like maybe they've joined me in my eternal blah blah blah.
Eternal prison.
Wait, why did I take whatever. Probably just taking the 3-mana spell and killed this, but whatever. Alright, Yoggy boy. Don't let me down.
Job's done.
Wait, that's bad. Wait, I hit poison? That's hilarious. Okay, so far this is kind of hilarious and terrible. Wait, what's with this shit? Am I hitting my own minions here? Yes, meteor! I mean, kind of meteor? I don't even know. Was this good or bad for me? I'm not even sure. Chat. I have a gambling do I have a gambling addiction? I guess I get all of them, so it doesn't really matter, right? Wait, do I die here ever? Hope not. Wait, crap.
Too long!
Maybe this was good, I don't know. Quasar is the worst card. If I get it after drawing Tide Pools, in theory I can like play it and... I don't know. Yeah, it's probably pretty terrible. Best anti-fatigue card, yeah, I know, right?
Time grows short.
Time runs out on me.
Good, I don't know. Am I winning this game? I don't even know. What are your disease called? It's just chronic nerve pain. It's a long discussion. I have a lot. I basically my main take is that the medical establishment has completely failed the chronic pain. There are answers. I found them after 10 years of having it, like, but the medical establishment won't tell you that. They'll say things like mental health. It's just not really helpful. Like, you know, the predicament I that some people are like, oh, you should work on your mental health. It's like, bro, like I'm not like. It's like, try being not depressed when you can't walk, you can't use your hands, everything hurts all the time, and be like, you know, maybe if you just had a better attitude, if you had a better attitude, you wouldn't this. Like, that's what I felt, but they're actually like partially right. That's the irony of it. Bad. Oh god, I only have one more pop off. What do you even do here, chat? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't think I can win here.
Time runs out on me.
Bro, I'm so cooked. What are you even supposed to do? I'm just gonna give up here. It's too hard.
You win this.
It gets even better when people call you lazy too. Yeah, and it's just not how it like. To have better pain tolerance. Yeah, so it's an interesting thing. So a lot of like chronic pain, in my opinion, comes from chronically being out of a line with your emotional purpose. So like look, what was I gonna say? So like you might. So it's like. I don't know. It's what's I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. This is too hard to. I don't even know if I want to talk about this stuff because it's so much thinking. So, and then somebody's gonna be like, "Ooh," so I just rather not talk about it sometimes. But yeah, I might write a book on it. But let's say. There's like a lot of the idea is that, let's say your mother-in-law comes over and you're supposed to be patient with her, but she's being annoying and you just have to take it instead of being like shut up, or your brain just gives you some chronic back pain, and then it's like, all right, now you don't have to feel this. That's kind of some of the theory of how it works, but I'm 100% sure, dude. I'm taking evocation there. I don't know. Ooh, star power is like kind of nice, right? I think I'm gonna do some sort of story of Waygate play here.
I remember this place well.
Deal severe the pain is more bearable. I got in the gaming. Yeah, so that's part of the reason I got in. So here's the paradox of the keeping your mind occupied. Because that's what I basically did for 10 years. What
to do? What to do?
I should have just done another one of these. I don't know. It's fine though. So the problem, like, so a lot of times it's, I don't know. There's like, so I had a chronic leg pain, right? So and I had, oh, we'll talk about it after the ad, right? So this is something I might talk about in my book, like the story of so. Flares up and man, it hurts. So yeah, so you could read the Sarno books. It's gonna be a tough sell if you're not open to the idea that your brain is kind of doing things to amplify it. But what was I gonna say? So let me explain. So the story of when I had a surgery and I go to Brazil, right? I go to Brazil and I'm doing great. I'm doing walks again. I'm getting my life back, and it's really, really good. Right? Wait, oh, let's wait till the ad is over, right?
Separates dream from madness.
Probably should have gone this first. I don't know.
Nightmare.
Wait, that's really bad. Ugh.
Someone's out on me.
I'm scared of this. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Okay. So I go to Brazil, and I had like been very, okay, I had been like very religious, and I had like, I think I had kissed like 3 girls before, and I was like kind of leaving. Wait, son of a, I forgot about this. But we were going out, and I was like putting myself out there, and we were talking, and it's like we were making out with people, and it was fun. And I like was going up and like making connections where my friends were kind of like playing it cool. I would go up and talk to people and make connections. So like we went up to this one group of girls once that I kind of initiated, and you know, we get like Facebooks and we're chatting, and then I find out that basically this was the brutalness of it. Wait, I played, did I shuffle a minion to my deck? Well, how did I get an amalgam in my deck? That blows. This is unfortunate. You know what? I think we just ship this anyways. That sucks so far. A lot of card draw though. Maybe this didn't suck. I don't know.
I'm ready.
So I found out, like, my friends tell me that eventually, this like 2 weeks, they had gone behind my back and they had gone out with the girl. 2 of the guys went out with the girls without me, and it was just very like a behind the back move, right? Like I had this, and they'd kind of said like, oh, they had a guy in our group who was he's blonde. He looks like me, but more hot, basically. He's just a little more chatty than me, right? And they kind of like betrayed me, you know, they kind of betrayed me, and they'd gone out with her because he's like, oh, well, she likes him. Yeah, hotter, I know, right? I could show you a picture of him, but they kind of betrayed me, and they kind of had this like, you know, you are not the cool person. We are the cool people. And like they wouldn't verbalize it like that. They just knew like she liked him, and that's okay. But it was like it's kind of felt like I had, you know, they wouldn't have met them without me. Like I am the one who made it happen. You know, and it felt a real betrayal, right? So this is frustrating. I draw the amalgam this game. It'd be nice. I don't know. This is so awkward. Wait. I don't know. Well, so sure enough, after this happens, we go for a walk, and I'm like walking a little bit faster, right? I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. You know, and I feel this anger, but and I'm like, well, I just gotta. And on the walk back, my leg starts flaring up, right? I didn't even realize this at the time. I thought, oh, I'd run a little bit because we were trying to make a boat, and all of a sudden, we'd done these long walks, and I'd been okay. And then my leg starts flaring up, and it's flaring up for the rest, and I leave Brazil. And you know what's interesting is like I was mad. Like I was mad they'd betrayed me. You could find some reason, right? Like, oh, this, but like my be like, well, fuck you guys. Like you literally would not have met any of these girls if I hadn't like gone and been vulnerable and like done my shitty Portuguese out and like talk to them, right? Is in Rio, yeah, is in Rio. It was just an immense betrayal. And you know, so like this is 21. I mean, the girls like liked him, you know. That's not their responsibility. It's more like your bro betraying you, you know. Like you're supposed to have each other's backs, and they're just like you're not, you know. Feels really bad, right? And then my pain started flaring up, and I think in retrospect, like what happened was that happened to me, and I was angry. Instead of being like, well, fuck you, and then not talking to them, like I just took it, right? You know, it's even just the going behind the back, you know, and it's just like, so it kind of was this thing of, you know, like, because it wasn't like we were just all out and I was being, you know, it just so, and then, we're gonna say, yeah, then my pain flared up. And it's also, you know, you're with these guys and you're hanging out and it just feels like, oh, you know, these guys that you're supposed to be becoming good friends with and bonding, you're in another country, you know, or just people that will turn on you, you know, like that felt real bad. And then my chronic pain flared up. And, I think in retrospect, it was like, because I never really got that angry at them, you know? I never really like, you know, I didn't flip out at them and say, oh, this. I just was like, well, I just gotta take this, right? And I gotta be stronger next time. Like if I was stronger, if I was cooler, if I was, you know, if I was the cool guy, you know, maybe that wouldn't have happened, right? If she just liked me over him, that could always happen, right? You know? Dude, I'm literally fucking telling a vulnerable story.
Time runs out on me.
So it's new in my brain. You know? Jesus, Chad. But yeah, so I think like that kind of stuff happens with emotions, and I think especially anger is people always win. It's true. It's so I feel like, wait, how is this game going still? This is such a weird game. Okay, wait, how did I get another minion in my deck, by the way? Freaking A, chat. Oh god, so annoying. Oh, Typhoon. Oh, it's random. Okay. We gotta take Solar Flare here. I don't know. I'm gonna feel kind of wait. Another Yogg box. Power Surge. Wait, I've only okay. But what was I gonna say?
I'm ready.
Why does it always go face? Holy crap. But yeah. So it was just like, you know, I know I said it again, right? So my pain flared up. And I think even subconsciously, here's what I think is happening. Something in your body says, I am not important enough to get mad at my friends, right? So, but my emotions want to flip out on these people and be like, I can't believe you guys did this, you know? And you've probably heard about people who do that, you know? There's some sorority, somebody dates their ex, and then they don't talk to each other ever again, and they're freaking out. And something in me probably wanted to do that, but I felt like, oh, I can't do that. I'm not important enough. Whatever the reason, right? I don't exactly know the reason. I mean, Oh god, I think I'm just gonna go, wait. This is plus attack. Whatever the reason. Well, it's, now I let my emotions out, and I don't have pain, I just have emotions. But sometimes that's why I go for these walks, where I literally go over these walks, and I just have to feel all my emotions and let them influence my behavior. And I even think part of the reason I get the leg pain is when you're walking, that's when you think about things, right? So your brain says, well, I gotta stop him from, I gotta stop him from, my brain thinks like, we gotta stop him from having this pain. So, or not from having the pain, stop him from thinking. So we'll give him this leg pain. I think that's some of the theory of, but yeah, so I don't know, that was the re-flare up. The original flare up was it's okay you got angry, yeah, but
I'm ready.
such a weird game. Demoing this here. But yeah, well, it's more like I had an injury there, right? I had an injury there. That's some of the theory. I had surgery there. I was still recovering from the surgery. And I think my brain, it's hard to know if the surgery like was legit, like if I needed the surgery in hindsight, but I think after that I would have been good. And then my brain had this response basically and gave me, you know, brought the pain back, effectively. So that's what I think happened. At the end of the day, I don't truly know. Because chronic pain is very weird. That's really good. Especially because if we draw cards, we have overdraw insurance here. What a weird game here. Hairlock Breach. So So some of the theory of chronic pain is when you have these emotional experiences and for whatever reason you feel that you can't say it, you can't act on it. Yeah, maybe I think it would be fun to do a deck doctor cooking. It's fun to do with another person. Some of my best ideas I came up with with friends. It's easier to be creative with other people sometimes. But yeah, so the theory is like when you have an emotion that you can't act on, your brain will flare up the pain of a previous injury. So sometimes it's a legitimate injury and it might take a pain that is something that's supposed to be just a little bit of pain. Like it's not supposed to be no pain, but then the brain might amplify it and make it an absurd pain. That's some of the theory. A petite pain, yeah. I don't know. It's not unlimited. It's like one time. So that's some of the theory, and it's hard because at the end of the day, people read this stuff and like they don't know you, but I know huge amounts of people have had these situations. I've talked to people. It's changed my life. But often like the people who have really bad chronic pain, because a lot of people just have like a little bit of pain. The people who have really bad chronic pain in theory have a fundamental like way where they on a daily level they don't feel, for whatever reason, they can act on their emotions. And this compounds over a long period of time, basically.
I'm ready.
What pretty petals!
Hello, Maxi. Yeah, I still get stomach pain. A lot of people like, and they talk about in the book, like, so they used to have all this primitive stomach ulcers were really common. So the people get stomach ulcers, and then basically they found out because of they're stress induced, and they went way down. So the brain tries to find sometimes symptoms that they feel is something. The brain's trying to find something that feels more legitimate, but it's all unconscious. So there's the kind of these theories of secondary gain, like you're faking it, and it's more like your brain finds, like, has some sort of system, and it uses this pain as some some goal mechanism where it thinks this is the best solution is to give you pain. The same way you might feel pain, you know. Let's say you see your ex at a party and you don't like your ex, you're not on good terms, and your brain just gives you all this pain. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with your body, right? You might even feel sick, but
You were destined to fail.
I'm almost out of cards.
yes, that is a lot of the theory.
Cards.
I think I'd rather take a rising wave clear here. Dude, this amalgam's gonna win me the game here. Yeah, so that's some of the theory, and if you have it really bad, so people don't necessarily have it really bad. You know, even almost everyone who has it really bad, like they want to be a nice person, they want they want to everyone to feel good, they want to get along. Maybe I was like a middle child, and my older brother was having tons of fights with my parents, and I kind of learned, don't need to start fights over everything. And I think eventually, like, it was okay for that for a while, but eventually I got in these situations where I needed to have a fight, and maybe I needed to have a fight with my friends there, right? And I didn't, because I felt like, well, I can't have conflict. And I've kind of like gone full circle, where now I'm just like, I've learned this new tool that is fighting people. And, I'm getting in fights with chat all the time now, for better or for worse.
I'm almost out of cards.
Wait, supernova is insane. Wait, a second supernova? You just take tons of supernovas here, okay. Okay, if I was you, so, and it's interesting of just like, you're kind of instructed about be a nice person. Like why? It's something in my system, when chat says, is it worth it to play Hearthstone? My emotions get annoyed with that, because it's a question that is just very looking for me to tell you how to live your life. And I don't want to be patient with that. I want you to know, like, that's annoying. It's a bad trait that you have, that you're looking for someone to just make your decisions in your life. And you should understand. And maybe some people want you to be this patient person to go on a large philosophical tangent, but I don't want to do that. So I'm me, and that works. That's like what the natural emotional solution that my brain has figured out. But if you emotionally suppress, you think, well, I just can't do that. I can't act on that emotion. So then you just have pain. And that's kind of, at least that's the theory. A lot of damage. I could draw an 8/8 copy of the amalgam here later. That's pretty good. I don't regret this. It's easier to say, I don't know, bro, I'm not your dad. Yeah. But it's just an asshole. That might be it, Maxie, right? It might be it. It might be that deep down I'm an asshole. It's kind of like when Harry Potter chooses Gryffindor because he's like wanting to be a good person, but he's really Slytherin. Basically, now I've I've accepted that I'm Slytherin, right? Lives on a farm. Wait, what? You gotta be joking me. Wait, this is, oh my god, chat. Okay. Wait, I should have just gone use Seer Awakens there. Whatever. I don't know, it's fine.
I almost rocked my way through the deck.
Dude, this amalgam play has won me the game here. Shuffle 2-1 and draw it. I don't think I need to. I have Ice Barrier here. I don't think I'm dying. I want the amalgam to die, and if I could kill the amalgam on the same, but I'm just gonna kill them next turn. So, but yeah, to get rid of my chronic pain, and there's also like there's so many elements of chronic pain. It's not just the emotional suppression. There also is what we call conditioned pain response. So if your brain thinks that you're injured, basically, and it's got these experiences of I do this, I cause pain, it will like almost immediately when you start doing an activity, give you nerve pain, and your brain's trying to protect you. So there's that element too. Where basically your brain is trying to prevent you from injuring yourself, right?
Peace. I'm out.
So there's a lot of different there's a lot of different shifts. Says you're injured, but you're not really injured. That's what the theory is, right? And if you've gone to the doc, sometimes you go to these doctors, they're just like, you seem fine, we don't know, and they're very dumbfounded. Like they do they do an X-ray, they do an MRI, but you're still experiencing pain, right? So I used to have terrible numbness, like my whole hand would be numb. Yeah, I used to have really bad numbness. I don't have any more.
You asked for it.
But yeah, effectively I have to, how'd you get into Hearthstone? My pain was so bad and I needed an activity to do, because I was going out to bars because I couldn't play video games, and I was going out to bars, and you'd be in a crowded bar and somebody would rub up against my arm and I would be in pain. So eventually I had to stop going to bars, basically. Watch this. Let's see. But yeah, so it's a lot of like, there's a whole bunch of elements. Another thing that's really interesting about chronic pain theory is they kind of say like, oh, one of the scary things is like, you go to the doctor and they say, oh, you're really bad, and then you tense up, like, and you don't work out, and then now you're not working out and you're not being exercised, and then you have worse chronic pain. Because you need to be working out and like exercising and being active. It's like such an important part of a healthy lifestyle. So that's kind of like the interesting sort of irony of it all.
Reinvert the Argonite to stabilize.
Ooh, counter spells. This is really good. Oh, I can't play it this turn though. have to hope they don't pop off this turn and that they delay it here.
What happened to no one left behind?
Never return back. Yeah. It's Why do minions die this game? I don't think so. I feel like they don't pop off next turn. Maybe I'm wrong. This could be really good, right? Because they could kill their own guys here. Alright. We're being alcoholic with so much bar. I often would go out and not drink, but sometimes I would drink. I would do both. I go to things like karaoke night. I dance. I go to clubs and I dance. I was
This is where the fun begins.
yeah. But like that's actually like part of the reason I'm funny is because I would just be at the bar and I learned more about being funny from going to the bar than from like being a stand-up comedian, because like you learn more from hanging out with alcoholics than you do from hanging out with like just doing 5 minutes on stage, and you know, so but
Job's done.
that's bad.
My hand is too full.
Well, I'm dead.
You win this.
There is one somewhere on YouTube that I snuck into a certain a certain elite institution and performed. So yeah, but then I had a bunch of, what was I gonna say? But yeah, so a lot of the theory of chronic pain, it like to get rid of chronic pain, it involves living life in a more authentic way. And people hear that and they think the feel good authentic, right? They think the feel like, oh, telling someone you love them, or you know, quitting your job and going and living in the mountains, right? That's when usually when the people think like being authentic, right? They don't think like telling someone you hate them and that they wronged you, you know, or getting in your fight with your friend over something that seems petty to somebody, you know, or stuff like that. Or losing your mind because chat said, is it worth it to run kill chain into this deck, right? No, it's always the feel good authentic, you know? You know, like that's why I get why people are fake, because I think like people sell being yourself like it's this nice thing, you know? And being yourself often is, you know, you find out that you're not a nice person, you know? I don't really want to draw one of the big spells because I want to get them discounted from manufacturer. So start. Well, it's more just like being, but it also means being nice when you like somebody too, right? It's all of it. So it's all of it. It's authentic to us daily, you know. And it's actually like it does still surprise me because I think I just started broke and started being mean to chat. You know what they say? Is it worth it? You know, and, you know, part of me thought like I would just lose my audience, right? Part of me thought, well, I'm gonna be a jerk because I have to, because I'm breaking as a human being, and then they're gonna be like, this asshole, right? You know, but for some reason chat sticks around. I don't really get it, but I'm grateful that they do.
It's a classic.
Something doesn't. I know, right? It's actually just an interesting thing of like, I've thought about this, like, if being an asshole is such a bad strategy for life, then why does my brain always want to be an asshole? Who has the replacement card for Toki, right? You know? Shout out self-respect. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they never just launch and leave it up. Maybe they do, I don't know.
Time runs out on me.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I remember the nicest person I ever met. I had this manager at Panera, and I think his name was Daryl. And he was so nice and overly nice. I had this other manager that I hated. I can't remember his name. He was a jerk. But the other manager was really nice, right? And one day I was late to work, and he finally lost it. And he got mad at me, and I deserved it. But I worked at Panera, like, this is like 15 years ago, right? But yeah, I don't know. It might have been Doug. Yeah. Doug got mad at me because I had like a patchy beard. He didn't like my shaving, so I had to like get better at shaving. I probably deserved it. I was like 19. You know what? You know how dumb you are at 19. You know what's like the Doug curring, like how smart you think you are at 19, only to find out, reflect on it later about how dumb you were. I feel like I could just walk around thinking about how dumb I was in the past, And I'm worried, like, right now, like, in 10 years, I'm gonna be thinking about how dumb I am now, you know? Okay, what do I do here? I think I want to go relic here over I don't feel like Yogg box is the play here. Wait, these suck. Wait, oh, this is okay. I get a 10-10.
I'll be right.
Ooh, hold your horses.
Hold your horses.
People don't get much smarter. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I keep getting smarter. I don't know. That I wonder. It's weird what people don't grow versus what people grow when people grow. There are people I've met like that I hadn't seen in 5 years and their life's going really well. And there are also people that are like in the complete same situations. I don't know. That's okay, wiser, but wisdom. But yeah, some people grow, and I feel like some people just keep doing. I mean, here's the reality. If you're in a situation you're unhappy with, it's like you have to change, and people will do anything to not change. All right, changing sucks. I'm really against it myself. I want to save my I don't want one of these minions to become a board.
Time runs out on me.
I'm just gonna overdraw here.
Hold your horses.
Not a time of money, right? Such wisdom, you should write a book. But yeah, I'm thinking about writing a book on chronic pain and how I kind of beat it. But to write a book on chronic pain, I'll have to like, to really make it good, I'll have to tell these like really vulnerable stories from my life. And some of them are like a lot of them are me being bad, right? So I'm not sure how I feel about that, basically. Like, do I want to tell these vulnerable stories from my life?
More treasure.
I have lethal here.
I have to go faster.
Son of a second rising waves. That's good. Okay. The tank, how much damage do I have here? I have 8, 12. I should have guaranteed lethal here, I think. I don't have a minion in my hand currently that I can transform. So it's a little awkward. If I can get a minion, I have lethal. I do this, I guess, and I just have to... I also could just go... No, Yogg box isn't guaranteed, right? So... Because I have to get the ping in, too. I don't know. Lethal? Let's go! I'm pretty sure I got lethal here. I burned all the time. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, let's see.
Jaina versus Huln.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
So that's like a lot of the theory on, I don't know what we're talking, I'm just vibing. So the chronic pain stuff and I think the interesting irony of it is that by being more emotional, being more like petty or whatever, you know, my life is going better. So I think there's this like thought that, oh, you know, if you all that anger or stuff is going to hurt you, and you should just you know, ignore it, right? Like there's but yeah, being mean, I don't know. And I keep getting better because I've had like some personal conflicts, and I keep getting better at handling them because you know exactly how to you know, because it's an interesting thing of I've learned like
Lush wine.
I've learned,
This could be our home.
yeah, I've learned it's like you get angry, but then you gotta forgive too. Like, cause you know what they say, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, right? So it's kind of, you got to get angry, and then well, sometimes it's I don't know. There's some things where it's like you get angry, and you're not gonna have this like heart to heart full this. It's like you just getting mad at the person, letting them know like, and then it's like their game if they do those kind of behaviors again, and then if they do, you just cut them out of your life after that, right? You but like a lot of things are not, you know. Most of the time, it's not like somebody's, you know, like robbed your family fortune or cheated on you. It's usually just someone did something like disrespectful or something, you know? Yeah, I don't know. That's I don't know about that. It's funny, the language though. What do I do here? Oh, we got my, yes. I don't know. I feel like the stoic take is like, oh, you know, you know, where I was reading about like Alexander the Great, and like people would betray him, and then he would like, I don't know, he'd execute a lot of people, and I was like, I was like, you know, I vibe with this guy, you know, he's you know, maybe executing is not the right thing for me, but you know, I could ban people, right? So That's it.
Nice to meet you.
These could belong to a brand.
Yeah, I do think my life has like even my has turned around in the last 4 years, because I was having like these nightmares about like the fact I'm turning 37, and that kind of sucks. But my life was going to shit at like 28. It was just like all I was doing well. I was kind of coping with chronic pain, and things were falling apart. And now even if I don't make the maybe I don't own like a white picket fence and a home, and even I don't even want those things, to be honest. I'd like kids, but I don't really want the boring suburban lifestyle. But life is going good enough, which is I get to do a job that is meaningful to me. I get to have hobbies. My body's in great health. Chat's mom answers my calls, These are terrible. Let's rewind. Wait. I want these.
Time runs out on
Job done.
A bunch of kids, I know, right? I don't know. Iron Magnet Whip. Video Indie Booty is it's yeah. Wait, so wait. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. I have
I found a sea urchin.
anyways. What do I want to go for? I think like Supernova is a really good win condition here. Just dump my hand. And Supernova seems good.
I found a sea urchin.
Nice to meet you.
all are nourished when the cycle renews.
I found a sea urchin.
Blah blah blah. Wait, I don't have any minions in my deck. I'm dumb. Whoops. It was a sucky Nova, yeah.
Instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Creasing heads. I mean, honestly, kind of was. So,
Sisters, my will
this is
shall
honest
lead us
here.
to victory. Shall strike down our foes.
Oh, wait a second. This is kind of interesting. Oh, too bad I didn't get this order. Wait, lethal? Let's go, dude. Chad, how am I 10-4 with this deck today? I don't even understand sometimes, dude. I'm like playing, I don't know. I don't know, you just play Yogg-Box and then you win.
Jaina versus Rexar.
How much is skill? So Freezy, that's the wrong paradigm, right? You know, Chad, it's like if you said, how much of Brad Pitt being world famous is him being good looking, and how much is him being a good actor? And he doesn't become world famous unless he has both. Okay. But the interesting about Hearthstone is in the long run, skill is zero. Or not skill, luck is zero in the long run, right? But in the short run, it's not. Okay? So in the long run, RNG doesn't matter at all. But in the so if the game was just completely Kodak, we got him. I don't know about that.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Hunter is back, yep. No way you picked draw. I don't know. I didn't think Water Elemental is as good. It was good there, and I can't remember the other. The 1 mana spell is actually okay there. It probably was 1 mana spell, just something to dump. But then you get the discount where this is so I don't know. Son of a dealing face damage. slam Yogg next turn.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies. Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Goal number double Yogg. Let's go. Yogg number 1. End turn.
Job done.
So far, so not good. Oh, let's go! Hit the dwarf planet. Always be hitting the dwarf. Oh, and we got the amazing order. Chad, how am I so good at this game, dude? You know what I love about this deck? Completely skill-based. Right? Wait, I didn't get overloaded because my board was full. That's nice.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
These could belong to a brand new species. Hidden findings. Hidden findings.
Well played.
I don't have lethal in hand. I think I have to slam Yogg here. Do you go for Spark of Life here, or do you slam Yogg? I think we slam Yogg. Oh, that's bad. Bad start already. That went very poorly, chat. Good. Could have gone for Fireball.
Put a price on such.
They never get deal 6 or Steely Boy here.
I could.
They brick? Finally a Grifta bricks. Oh, Steely Boy is probably winning here. Is it not winning? It'd be so great if it wasn't winning.
Shaking a stir.
I move quickly.
Crap,
My
chat.
is too full.
No. Oh, God.
Time runs out on me.
I don't even know what to do here. I don't don't know. Freaking I did. Oh, they had another one. Good. Alright. Yeah, such like awkward hands there. Yeah, Yogg through this, whatever. That Bortron was so good, but I don't know. They just got to clear it and then I didn't have the follow up.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Where did Yogg? Chat stream's popping tonight. Thanks to the big Firebat raid. And it's probably I'm not playing Blob. People hate Blob. Chat, I just need to play fun decks and give up on this give on this pipe dream of competitive Hearthstone, alright? Oh, GG. Chat loves gambling. NoHandsGamer. I don't know.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, that's what I should be doing. The hard thing is when I play meme decks on America, and then I punish for it. But I have all my sweet skins on America, you know? I just want to give that up, you know? Like, I don't have a Ysira pet on EU, so... And I like playing against American players. Just ask the devs for handouts. Chat, did you guys see one of my negative comments? One of the negative comments on my book was like, this guy's looking for a handout. Chat, resist the urge to take egg. I don't know. The author's fault. As well as every, yeah. Well, it was more like my stream. So I was asking money that day for the Yogg skin, and it was like, this guy's looking for a handout. And it's like, I don't know. Chad doesn't like, so I think some people don't understand that basically if I don't either ask for money or do sponsorships, or to run ads, like then I'm just not making money, and then I have to be homeless, and then there's no Wi-Fi when you're homeless, so you kind of just die, you know, or you can't stream. For me, wait, this is wait, did I summon more stuff for them than I did for me here? What a bunch of bullshit. I need to mute. I'm in some freaking group chat I don't care about. Thank you. All right, we YOLO again, chat.
Job's done.
Bro, what's with all these minion things? At least I get double here. You know what funny? Story of Amara was actually... Wait, I didn't even get... What?! Dude! Oh, what's with my luck? Dude. I guess I'll just... I thought Blizzard gifted the goodies. They give us some gifts. You know, they used to give nothing. I don't know if you know, like XR, but now they give us some stuff, and I'm grateful for the stuff that they give us. But it's not like we still have to spend money. All right, so all right, I don't even know what I do here. This is bad. Yeah, this kind of works. The Hearthstone had integrity? Do you really think so? Chad, you guys remember when Hearthstone had integrity? Like you'd get 5 legendaries of the same kind from your packs and you just had to deal with it? Because that's the way true RNG works in life. Wow, those are some premiums. Oh my god, dude. That could be useful. Alright. Am I dead, chat? Might just be dead. So, keeps us hope. I appreciate it, Dave. Yeah. Chat, my goal is to be rich enough that I can buy me and my future partner a burrito from the restaurant every day. And that it doesn't have a strong negative impact on our financial situation. All right?
Jaina versus Illidan.
That's the goal. All right?
You asked for it.
For both, 2 burritos. One for me and my future romantic partner, all right? How's that going for you? I have probably like 3 burritos a week, right? And it's just for me. So I need to get another 10 burritos a week, basically. And then I'll feel like I've made it in society, right? You know, like I can afford a burrito, but it, like after you've had the 5th one, you're kind of like, you know, this is affecting the budget. I should cook in more. But I basically want it rich enough that I don't have that feeling of like, oh, like if I buy a stick of gum, I'm not like, oh, this is cutting into the budget, right? It's no big deal. I'll go brag. Chat, I'm so rich that I can buy a pack of gum. And it doesn't even affect my financial situation, alright? Are you engaged? No. I'm envisioning, I'm manifesting love into my life, okay? You gotta think about it. Ooh, I would consider it. Can I eat burritos from any place? I probably would do that. You know, and I'd accept the early heart attack. Like, that would be great. That's like, how many burritos? So if I'm eating like 2, 3, I can get breakfast burritos. Let me do the math once. Let me do my play first here.
Time runs out on me.
Good turn rate. Okay. So that'd be like, that's like 30, that's like $25 of burritos a day. Let's say $30 of burritos a day. So I'm turning down, that's like $11,000 of food. Yeah, you could put other foods in burrito. Yeah, so I could get like a burrito at a restaurant. Basically, as long as like they had like a vegan burrito. Bacon or ice cream? I give up ice cream. Because I would like I'd almost like to give up ice cream, but I don't have the will because eventually I'll want it, but
How entertaining.
Why not just hire your own burrito chef? That costs a lot more. There are like lots of things that you really can't consider unless you're making like 400 grand, $400,000 a year, in my opinion. Like my first 200,000 would be like going towards like buying a home and retiring before 70. Uh, and like occasionally taking an Uber. Well, speaking, I'm 10 and 6 today. Those are the things that I would like for 70. I've heard there apparently are there influencers out there that just think retirement shouldn't be a thing, and that your like your purpose in life, which I couldn't agree more, is to increase GDP. And can you really be increasing GDP if you're not working? No. So kind of makes sense, right? Glad somebody finally said it. Had the courage to say what is necessary.
And now we part.
Would you agree on retiring before 70? I mean, I will probably work my whole life, but I'll be working on fun things. You know, I'm not gonna be like freaking doing, you know. Am I dead shit? Did I really not hit Ice Barrier, by the way? I think one off lethal. Okay, no, never mind. Ah, God. Good lucky. But what was I gonna say? I don't know. Were able to give to me? Yeah. Coffee, quark cheese, and cigarettes. I also, part of the reason I would take the burrito deal, can I get a burrito bowl in this scenario?
Jaina.
And like a burrito salad? Like, well, what is the statute of limitations on this? Like, I get I can't have tacos. I accept that. But...
Job done.
My blood boils for war.
Hot big secret jealous. Hataru, I didn't play this one is Yogg-Box. That's the reason we're playing it. All right, not. However, Mira's better off going Seabreeze Chalice there. But though.
What happened to no one left behind?
Ported. Nah, then I don't think I would do it, Thundrel. Alright? That's not worth it. Pretty good, chat.
What happened to no one left behind?
I would be vegan at least for like a year easily under the condition that basically all my meals are provided for me. They're given generous portions and I don't have to do any work or spending money. It would be the easiest. Like I would super do it. Like main reason not be vegan is it's annoying. Because it's like you have no way. Alright, call me off Steel. Let's see.
Job done.
My hand is too full.
This is where
But you don't get to eat like cheeseburgers, all right, or burritos. You got to get like bean burritos,
on my right,
you know. Like that's a real cost, all right.
on my right. On my right. On my right.
I'm kelping. Nice. Not my thing. Yeah.
I see the beauty.
It is actually interesting. Like for, I feel like if society was built around veganism, it would be pretty easy to do. But it's like you're so incentivized by society to eat meat, you know? So, like, why am I gonna, you know, I'm not looking to change the world, right? I just want... Table flip is great. Double table flip is insane. Holy. Oh my god, this was good, chat.
The day is yours.
Haha! Mostly vegan, gotcha.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
One burger a day. Yeah. Chad, it's weird. So this is what I've noticed. I feel like burgers went up more than burritos with the current inflation. Like burritos are not as like they used to be. So and it's like I don't know. If I buy one burger, it doesn't really fully satisfy. You know, sometimes I need two burgers, but two burgers is unaffordable. But like one burrito is more than enough. In my expertise. Yeah, I can literally. I mean, you can make a burger at home for freaking $2, right? It is. I did go to Five Guys because they had a buy one get one free burger thing the other day, but I hadn't gone in like 5 years because I mean, not by like 3 years because the burgers it's $14 for a burger, so. Well, it's like then you like I think to survive capitalism, you gotta be willing to fight back. You know, like if you gotta find you gotta. I am happy like a lot of these greedy companies are going out of business. You know, which is also I don't know, which is just kind of the reality of it. Like Wendy's is going out of business. I don't know. So many of these fast food things have gone. I'm more just thinking like, you know, make food at home. Yeah, Taco Bell, I know I saw a really so I watched a really long video on Taco Bell and it was interesting. KFC and Pizza Hut where they're like their main guests, and they kind of just let Taco Bell do whatever. And then ironically, Taco Bell had the freedom to try things out, and they also Taco Bell is different than so McDonald's will do things like we'll do a cheap deal like 2 for $6 Big Macs, but Taco Bell just has their cheap shit and their expensive shit, and it's all profitable for them. So if you go and you're broke, you buy the cheap shit. And if you go and you're rich, you buy the expensive stuff. But they don't have to always be changing the prices and stuff. And that's like been a model that's worked for them in the past. But apparently, like even that stuff might be ending, which is kind of sad. I don't really go to Taco Bell anyways, but. Yeah. Get your data, yeah. I do also find it annoying of so it's like everybody's trying it's an interesting thing of what was I saying? What do I want to do here by the way? Let's do this. If it's counters, no, let's take Ice Barrier.
Time runs out on me.
Chat, I have all my minions are cheap now. Wait, that's really annoying for them. Just to keep traffic up? Yeah. Stargazer hit me. Oh, that's bad. Okay. No, my Yogg box, chat. Oh no. Oh god, chat. I needed to hit like Typhoon or something there. I did not. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's I mean, I look for deals, but
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Any findings?
got Steely Boy here. Guy in here.
I move quickly.
It's an unfortunate overdraw. I can hit like oh, that's annoying. Problem with your hand being like ultra full like this is it just gets so awkward. This happens a lot too. Not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Time beckons.
I don't know, I'm probably dying here. So much Dude, I was a loyal Chipotle customer for a long time, and they started skimping, and I stopped going. So it was weird. I went there for probably like 12 years, like probably at least like 20 plus times a year, if not like 50. No, actually like probably like 50 plus times a year. You know, yeah. Yeah. I ordered something to go online and it was so terrible, like that I just was like, and then I had to go in, and then even then I would have to like bully them to like give me reasonable portion sizes. And eventually I was like, why am I doing this? You know, like why am I going here?
I wonder.
Like what am I getting out of this? This sucks. I'm so cooked. Maybe I was supposed to, I don't know. This is actually pretty good. This is actually really good. Okay. Why can't I attack for one here? Okay, whatever. I'm probably.
I found a sea urchin.
Time moves quickly.
I found a sea urchin.
I gotta go fast here. Ooh, that's good, right? Very good. Is that like full clear here? I think it probably does. But they haven't drawn their good card here. Questionable. Maybe I should have just played that. I don't know.
Time runs out on me.
At least.
I don't have enough mana.
Right, God. Did I have to go armor? We'll see if we can still win here. Get Niall here. Niall kind of ends it, right?
Shaking our stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's in fairness, that's kind of everything. Like every dude, there's all these products trying to get you to be like, you're upper middle class. Just pay us the money, right? You're not one of those poor people that has to look for deals, right? Is it? I haven't found it. I'm looking for the lethal. More classy and shit. Yeah, dude, they don't get to do that. Like it's some bullshit. You're not a fancy place, okay? I might just go triple armor here. Is it Saladra still ever? I think I'm gonna take photon cannon.
Time runs out on me.
Yeah, I just did a lot of sequencing there. This is a little target, yeah. I did see some video on, I don't know if you guys know like Dollar General, but apparently there was some controversy where basically they would like have a price online or somewhere and then it was like a different price. So basically they were just straight up lying about the prices and people just wouldn't check because people are busy. They just trust the company. I don't remember the exact, and like they like got a lawsuit, but even then it's just cheaper for them to have the lawsuit. I don't know. There's so much sketchy shit going on is what I'm trying to say. This is good, right? Versus this. Alright, I have lethal next turn. You know what I think people need to get back to? They need to get back to calling up their friends and being like, I'll make a meal at home, come over. Right? You know, that's like what people need to do. Right? It's like what people used to do before capitalism. I saw this, you know, interesting take from like this, basically like people have like learned to use capitalism for things that they used to have friends for, you know?
Lush wilds and clear skies.
What's a friend? You know? It's like it's like, ah, shit, I can't make a burger unless I have $15, you know? You know, like you could just invite your friends over, right? Buy one handle of vodka, all right? Some drink, then some mixer, and you can have a party for everyone for $20, right? Sex. Yeah. I can't believe you won that, I know, right? King Capital. So that's what I've learned though. So what I like about living in a city is basically a city is kind of like, so I've heard Match.com people have better results on for online dating than for Tinder. And part of it's because you have to pay pretty much. And basically by paying, you get people who are actually invested. So when you have to like, you know, look good, pay a cover or pay some sort of fee, membership fee, you weed out kind of people who aren't very cool, basically. Basically, it's pay to win. And that's like a way of filtering people out. Like it's why people I think join these like $300 a month gyms, because then they hang out in the gym and they hang out with other rich people and then they talk business, you know, or they hit on them or something. I do a $60 a month gym, but you know it. Building force. I don't know what they do. I know a really hot girl that she's a part of one of these $300 gyms, and she makes the same amount of money as me. All right, I don't think she can afford it, but she wants to be in the hot person gym. All right, something like that. So yeah, I don't know what happens at that $300 gym, but it's got to be good. All right, and she so
Happened to no one left behind.
pays hot chicks. Oh, she must not be hot. Now I'm feeling like, is she really that hot? She doesn't get paid to be there. I was YMCA. Ooh, Rising Wave is nice. But my point is like, so making friends is about like one, finding people with shared values, and two, like might be like you both like climbing, right? And finding people who are actually looking. So like having these sort of, the cost weeds a lot of people out. There's people who aren't invested. Yeah. So that's why, because you can literally go on Craigslist and be like, I'm looking for a friend. This is what I look like. I think my ex-girlfriend had met, she brought, when we weren't dating, she brought this friend to a party that they had met online on like a friend dating app, like for friends to meet. So there's so many ways, like you can I've made friends when I played drums before my hands got hurt. I would find friends on Craigslist to play drums with. You're each other's drums, I know, right? You got basses. I wish I had learned bass. Bass, because drums you gotta carry around. It's really annoying. Bass is just one thing. If I have a kid and they ever want to be a part of the orchestra or band, they're gonna learn the bass. Like they learn the upright bass, then they can learn the slap bass or whatever. They can be in a band. All right. Like your music career, like a music career is not as good as you think it is. You want to just be a bassist. You want to be chilling in the back, like something to do. All right. Like most people aren't cut out for like the guitar, the lead singer. Right. Drums is really annoying because you got to bring them everywhere, and it's they make a lot of noise. You know, I don't want my kid playing the drums in the basement. It's going to be super loud, right? But a bassist, that's something we can work with.
Time runs out on me.
I don't know why I did this, whatever. And bands exist? I don't know. What do the kids do to these days if they're trying to get laid? right? I have seen this, like, the looks maxing. I didn't know that was, I thought that was like a kind of a joke of just like trying to be better looking. But I have seen the looks maxing trend. And it's like weird. They have like, they're working on their jawline and stuff. I don't know. So drugs. It's real weird. It's Twitch chat is probably either giving up on dating. Yeah, I don't know. So they just give up on getting laid forever and use their AI phone. Oh. Oh, I have to rewind this. Wait, shoot. Wait, I could shuffle the same card, but I don't even want to because they're overdrawing here. Eh.
My hand is too full.
It sounds like people hammer their face. Okay, I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. It's like, dude, I feel like the kids these days. I don't envy them. I feel like I was born at the tail end of the last time to be born in society, and now it's just terrible. You know? But this gives me always Saladrasil, right? That's kind of nice. Wait, if it always gets your Saladrasil, maybe that's not actually nice. Because, if it always gets you Saladrasil, you don't get the other copies, do you? Are there other nature spells? I believe the last chance people had, I know. I don't know. Use AI for all their homework? Yeah. It's son of a... Not good. Am I gonna lose this game? Feels bad, man. I haven't drawn it. I don't know. The kids, yeah, I did see some articles, and it's hard to know what's real or not, but it says people are having less sex, and I'm not sure if, like, it's because I mean, I feel my sex went way down when I started playing Hearthstone professionally, but then it went up again slightly when I joined a sex cult. But what was I gonna say? That's good.
Time runs out on me.
It does get affected. I wasn't sure if it would. Statistics. I don't know. It's
You win this.
chat, I need to take a bathroom break really badly. Go to America. Yeah. Bathroom chat.
Reinforce the Argonite to stabilize.
Anything to declare?
My hand is too full. Someone's out on me.
My blood boils for war.
I wonder. I wonder.
Almost out of time.
My hand is too full.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. 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 On my right.
Chat, I got some yogurt. I'm gonna chill.
Graced by boldness, I will triumph. Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
Did I win the last game? I think I did, right? What was I thinking about? What's the weather like? I did that. All right, let's go back.
Jaina versus Hakar.
Break before the legion's tide!
You asked for it.
You cannot evade my fell hounds!
Nothing gets past my hounds. When bad. Illegal. What exactly do you do here? Ooh, I could just take the sheep mask to kill it. 5 mana Yogg box is kind of good too. I don't know. What do you think you do here, chat? Do you take the sheep mask and just kill it right away? I have a. I think I do actually. I just don't want this
What to
terrorizing my life. Yeah, I wanted to save waves because it's so good against 2/4s. So
These could belong to a brand new species.
wave's just really good against Hunter, so it's hard to give up.
Find it.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Terrible. Very good though.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Dude, I must say playing against Hunter is way easier when they don't draw an IL, aka what's happening right now.
After me!
Oh shoot, I should have taken ice barrier there. Whoops.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
Shaking a stud.
Too slow to remind you, yeah.
I remember this place well.
Pretty good start. No! Alright, well. I'm overloaded for 3 here. This started off so good, chat.
Drink with me, friend.
They're actually just bouncing Sylvanas here. That's actually such bullshit that they hit that. Did you see that, chat? Of all the things they could hit, they hit that. Such bullshit. Because now, like, when I go this, they can clear my board. I think I still do it, but it just sucks. It doesn't really matter, right?
Our collection is ever growing.
How exciting!
One catch your eye?
How entertaining!
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
Starting the operation.
Oh, I forgot about the 10-10 effect. What the here, right there. I guess I just keep these cards now, right? So, I don't know.
Time runs out on me.
Okay.
You require my assistance.
Shit, I don't know why I'm climbing so much with this deck.
Jaina versus Jaina.
Peace is not always the answer. You asked for it. Be careful who you trust.
Reality woven.
Yeah, maybe we'll just high roll our pocket dimension and win on turn. First up. Double V. Is that going on today, Mr. Mojo? Chat, is there, let's see, let's browse, just chatting. Alright, yeah, like Hassan. Is it, you gonna watch the State of the Union and you thought like, you know, I thought America was falling apart and I could barely make rent. But after watching the State of the Union, I realized things are actually really good. Who knew?
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Job's done.
Son of a Quasar, chat! No! Give me some card draw. Give me some card draw. Okay. Got one shield bed. And another Quasar! Wait, but my whole deck is really cheap now. Oh, I got the second Quasar from Dark Moon Magician, chat. What are the odds, dude? Uh,
Not a part. You
Jen, I feel like that should be a Twitch clip. That should be a clip. Like, not only I quasar'd my entire deck twice, so everything was cheap, and then I got Blackhorn.
Jaina versus Jaina.
Low rejection.
asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Pocket Dimension with this is pretty good, so hopefully they can't kill this here. Base? I don't know which one I was preferred because I could have gotten a free fire drop, right? I don't know, half manning. I think it is out. Snack tray that gets 24
Welcome to the
mods.
crew.
Reinvert the Arconite destabilizer.
I don't know if I should be playing around pop off the deal 30, right? But 21.
Reinvert the Arconite to stabilize. My blood boils for war.
Wait, shoot. The incorrect chat. Wait, no! My minionless deck abilities chat.
On my right! On my right! On my right!
A cold case? Son of a cold case chat.
On my right!
Imagine if it hit that. Oh god, could be so good.
Time runs out on me.
Ooh, Jimmy's wanting to know if he can play Amalgam Rogue finally. Is it time for Amalgam to make a comeback?
runs out on me.
She's shuffling a bunch of Arcwings in their deck has its downsides here.
Shaking a stir.
Time runs out on me.
Shaking a stir.
Got him. You're always crushing with it? Chad, it's because I'm the king of the clowns, alright? It's, Chad, you merely adopted the RNG. I was born in it. I didn't know, what was I gonna say? I didn't know statistical certainty until I was already a man.
Jaina versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over. You asked for it.
Chad, I might end the stream early because even though it says I've been streaming for 6 hours, I've really been streaming for 8 hours and I had a meeting. So I'm a little tired here. Playoffs will be March 13th. I don't even know. I don't think I'm gonna make it. You know what? That's kind of a sign. That's kind of a sign that I shouldn't even try to make it, you know? Like, top 50, you're in? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do I have to play Blob again tomorrow? Chat's moms. Like, see how much more I win when I'm having fun? I don't know, I was having fun with the blobs, and then... I don't know. Just like...
My blood boils for war.
Well, now it's gonna be Hunter again? Okay. Well, then I might be able to go back to playing Quest Warrior. Ironically, Quest Warrior might be better. Wait, I don't know actually. Quest Warrior. If cut Blackthorn, put the bouldering buddy back in. Naga was tempting there. Wait. Shit,
Time runs out on me.
That's pretty good, chat. That is a lot of stats. That is a lot of stats on board to absorb hits from. Yeah.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Give my no-hands coaching stream. Whoa, Isaiah, alright. First, you're gonna have to accept that Imbue Priest is terrible, alright? He's gonna be like, no! Not my sweet Imbue Priest. I know. If I discover a card, I want to see if this works. Yeah. I don't know. This is a weird situation. Not quite as easygoing as Firebat. I mean, it doesn't matter how good you are. Hearthstone is very specialized. So, like, in theory, even though Maxi is a much better player than me currently, I might be able to coach him on, like, specifically, like, greedy value decks, right?
Do
Um,
that. My hand is too full.
and like how to play one card per turn, you know? Awkward. Maybe I was supposed to keep Dwarf Planet. I don't know. Then I lose my
I've got to find the way out.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I also think like there's an element of I wonder for like these streamers that used to have 5,000 viewers, you know, or 3,000 viewers because they were in the prime time of Hearthstone, and then they got to come and like be 1,000 viewer streamer. But for me, like 1,000 viewer streamer is a pop and stream. They came from a time of like such pop and wealth that I can't even understand it, right? So I think, like, let's say you have millions of dollars in the bank, or just, and it's like a lot harder to stream at like 500 viewers, which something like that, you know?
You win this
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure this guy's to stream, but it's YouTube, you know, so. I mean, they also used to have like these YouTube videos that would get 100,000 views. So, I don't know. I don't have options, chat. I wrote the book. The book has been a solid success, but it hasn't been such a big success that I can start being even meaner to chat. All right, I once in a while have to answer their questions. Okay. There's a Kindle version you can buy on Amazon. It's only $10 if you buy the Kindle version. So, about 270. Yeah. So it was released in December, so. Let's rewind this. Ooh, innovate.
Time runs out on me.
So we could go for like Typhoon next turn. That's an option to shuffle like their blob in their deck, so it doesn't die. I don't know if there's any like good polymorph outs. Wait, crab.
My hand is too full.
I don't even know what I want here. Okay, this is questionable. I don't know. This is dumb. I was hoping for like devolving missiles there. Or polymorph stuff. But I did not hit it. Wait, is there a good spell I can hit here? Wait, I can go my old altar, buy one, get one freeze here. I don't know, this play was giga questionable, chat. I don't even know what I'm hoping for here. Wait. This is kind of good, right? It is,
My hand is too full.
I don't know. This is such a weird situation. What does this deck do to win? A Kirby? Okay. Alright, alright, Kirby. What does it do? Okay. Alright. You know, you ever have that friend that like they work in investing or something like that, and you don't know how they make their money, and you're pretty convinced they do something illegal, but somehow they keep making money, and you don't really get it. But you see they keep making money. And you're just like, you know what? They're paying for their part of the dinner, their dinner. You know, they're not being a cheapskate, right? They're not complaining like, hey, can you buy me something? So you don't ask questions, right? That's basically this deck, right? I understand it now. I'm that friend.
They will never catch me.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Deal with my blobs, Yugi boy. Blob week was over. Yeah, this is called RNG. Get to the blobs. All right.
My magic will tear you apart.
Wait, do you have the 3 mana spell here? That like does 3 damage to everything? Oh wait, I didn't even realize it could get in one of these. Wait, do you see every one of them dodge these guys and got all blobs? That's kind of hilarious, actually. Mr. Handsome Noodle. I am realizing that too. Alright, we YOLO. It's a good start. Kills the ceaseless. Unless it bricks on the ceaseless. No, we got it. Alright, give me this needs to give me something good. Not really. Yeah, these have been pretty bad. These were pretty bad, chat. Well, what are you gonna do?
Is there trouble?
You know what? I want some secrets here.
Job done.
I'm so close here. I think I go relic for my last proc. Lefty sister will carry.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Guess wait. Oh! I get wheel, then I typhoon, so I put the cards back in, and I have Quasar here, chat. Is anyone else witnessing the skill here?
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
Yeah, it's probably supposed to proc here. Blackthorn? They don't play Blackthorn. I forgot about location removal, so I might have thrown here by not pressing this. Whoops. Please don't have location removal here. Please just make my life easier, please. If he plays, dude, they're literally a deck that Blackhorn only counters your own deck. No, did they use it earlier?
This place well.
In my opinion, it's literally they traded it. What are you talking about? We know it's in their deck. Chad, we literally saw it. Wait, it's not actually.
Time runs out on me.
Chad, I can't believe I got a wheel and then shuffled the cards back in the deck in that correct order. It's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna get Pocket Dimension and get 2 of them next turn. I can feel it. Now that's what I call value, chat. Let's stick a Naga board here. Seems good.
Time runs out on me.
Got an amalgam. Is Insane streaming right now? No, I didn't realize it was insane. I think Chad literally said it was insane, and I wasn't. They have a premium location. Gonna suck, but we'll see.
Time grows short.
Yeah, but I got double Pocket Dimension because I got it from the spell. So we hit taunt. Oh, that's great, right? Is it great? Wait, he panicked! Okay, wait, that is an annoying board of taunts, chat. I only have to survive like 2 more turns here, right? Okay. I can hit like rising waves here. Wait, this is kind of good, right? Is freezing their board ever better than just killing? Like, it might be better than just killing their board, right? Because like if I freeze their board, they just can't play things, which seems more annoying, you know?
I wonder.
A dazzling display! Dazzling display!
Void locking. Now they can't. Yeah, they can't play location. Why not kill the thing and freeze? I don't know. It seems fine. Gotta clear his own minions. Wait, why is he red carding his own minion? That doesn't make board space. What? I'm so confused here. Someone explain this play to me. I don't have an answer for this, so it's wait. Oh, explosive runes, so I can just kill it, right? They can't bounce, right? Okay. This is not. This is a little scary actually. I can kill this though, so I'm probably fine. Alright, I think I do alter time here to do my scovers, double stealth storage. What do I have left in my deck? Is it jellyfish ever? I think it's volume up here. Wait, that was a bad order. I should just do this. This is always just getting me Alright, can they kill me here through all these taunts? That is the question. Got 20 attack, I have 31 life. I got all these taunts. Alright. Can he kill me here? I feel like you need some sort of Saladricil stuff to kill me here. I have 12 health. Feels like you shouldn't be able to kill me here, but that's annoying. With location? Oh yeah, you're right. We'll see. And this is okay. Oh yes, chat. I don't know. I don't know why he recorded himself. He can't keep getting away. Oh, counterspell. Secrets mess people up. It's great.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
Wait, they're playing Dragon Hunter? Wait, what? What? Illegal. It's time. Wait, what? That's annoying.
Job's done.
Wait, what? Like crap, chat. I have a quality, but they're so likely have lethal, but I guess we do it. And they got to be 2 off here. And then I heal the next turn, maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Once upon a time.
Dude, their deck literally is just all dragons over there. Alright, hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Alright, I need to draw like a freaking malfunction here, and we're golden. Malfunction? Got it. Chad, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It was completely safe, right? I knew I was gonna draw it. Yeah, Firebat stream was today.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Bro, this lifesteal boy.
The light is strong with us.
He's been pretty good so far. Holy good moly, chat. Wait a second. Did this just happen, chat? Did I just pwn them? Chat, every day I wake up and I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude?
Back tomorrow.
We are scamming everyone today.
Inside voices, please.
Why are they silencing their own guy here? And they're giving up. Alright. I need to take a bathroom break. Also wake up. I don't know, dude. Wait, what the heck?
Gather round, everyone. The fun's about to start.
My time has not come yet.
Medivh versus Roxigar.
begin our battle.
Let the games begin.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
They haven't raised the alarm.
What's going on here?
Remain silent and unseen.
So do you guys know, this is for all the millennials out there, when avocados are on sale, which they have been lately, making avocado toast, really not that expensive. It's 50 cents for an avocado, then like, I don't know, 25 cents for bread. You just can't buy it at the store because they'll charge you 10 bucks for it. But yeah, basically it's they're on sale right now. So 50 cents for an avocado. I got 4 of them for 50 cents. Basically they overbuy avocados. I have been in contact with the avocado mafia. All right. Good luck. A common the one take from the one who isn't one with the avocado. All right. So all you need to do is you wait till they start to get soft, and then you put them in the fridge, right? And then they last a whole 2 weeks. Maybe it's not 2 weeks, but it's like 10 days or something. So imagine if restaurants just always had to have fresh avocados every day. They wouldn't be able to pull it off, right? I know, right? What's going on here? Oh, shoot. I went to restaurants. They all have the avocados. Yeah, I think there's a lot of delicacies that you can get as long as you're like willing to buy what's on sale. You know, chat, what I've thought about doing? I've thought about seeing if I could live homeless for like a year on $2,000. I think it'd be exciting. I just have to like walk around a lot, and like I could go to free events and like see how much, you know, I need to eat. I'd have to eat things that are simple and then write a book on it. It's an idea I had. So you'd have to be like have like a $40. Okay, you probably have to have like a cheap gym membership for like $20. Like maybe you can get one in the city for like $40 a month, which is cheap. So a cheap gym membership, so that's times 12. That's 480, and then you have let's see. So that leaves you about $4 for food every day. So you gotta, and then you gotta like so much time, but you could like find out free things to go to, you know, and you could just walk everywhere. And you get really like good at walking. That's but I wonder how long I could do it, you know? I probably would just die, but I also think it'd be a good way to lose weight. You know? You know? I also just wonder if I'd be happy, like, just sitting on the beach all day, but being, like, a little hungry. All right, let's say Let me ask ChatGPT. I have $4 and I need to buy something to eat to cover my calories for the whole day. I have $4 a day. I need some calories for the whole day. That doesn't take a kitchen to prep. Well, it's doable to maximize calorie dollar shelf. Okay. You're 6'3", 200 pounds. Dude, 2,200, so we're aiming at dense food. All right, peanut butter. All right, peanut butter, I was literally thinking about that. 2,600 calories per 16-ounce jar. Often, yeah, so that's pretty good, right? Full day's calories. Bananas. So bananas are cheap, 20-30 cents each. So bananas and peanut butter are great. Oats are a little tough. Bread. So I could just buy bananas, peanut butter, and bread. And then whole milk. I could do this. I could pull this off. And if it's like, oh, so whole milk, I could just leave it outside if it's cold out. Loaf of bread, banana, peanut butter, 2 banana. That could work. You'll be full. Wow, it's kind of interesting. Filter feed.
The legions
In the wilderness of Millennium Park. Where would you sleep? I don't know. There's, I'd probably try to, like, I don't know, sleep in a park or something. Or, you know, underneath, I see those other tents.
die with it.
Even get, I don't know. I just like wonder what, you know, what I could even pull off. I've been working every day for so long. Like I just don't even, I was just outside all the time. Sorry, sneeze. Chat. Mark, it's that simple. Chat, this is how you know that playing this game for a living isn't as good as you think. Because it's like, I'm like, you know, maybe I'd be happier if I were just homeless. You know? Is it? Does it Magic Harp? I don't know. Oh, yeah, probably like you have to buy sunscreen. So, yeah, that's actually a big negative. So you gotta buy sunscreen for the year. Which is a lot of sunscreen, to be honest. Plus, chat, plus if you're out all the time outside, there's a good chance you'll catch Ligma.
I remember this place.
Looks like I got him, chat. I don't even need to say it. You guys can say it if you want.
Welcome to the crew.
Typhoon, thank you for the 37 months. Lick my balls. Anyways.
Everything's set to explode.
Bro, what's up with these terrible things? Look on there's no coach. By the way, chat, I picked it up from chat saying these things so many times. It was the first time I could do it on you guys, you know.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Grimace, thank you for the prime. Probably supposed to go Ice Bear. I don't know why I forgot. Click on this part. I know. Dude, you know what's interesting? Because I've gone on dates with people, and I tell them, and I'm pretty sure like no one, no matter how much, will just go on to stream and see what I'm about. It's actually just interesting because it's like so easy to research me. It actually just shows like makes me understand why like people will date people who are like married and stuff, because like people just do zero research. They're just too busy, you know, to be like, oh, I'm gonna look up this person and see what they're about, you know. People are lazy, I know. That's kind of good. Right. Wait, is them having this giant minion kind of good when you think about it? Because it means that, like their board is awkward. But then again, I don't know. What do I know? They're just gonna frickin' Eliza's a nice pickup. It's a deal breaker. I can't believe this guy. He doesn't run kill Jaina. Do they have to call me? No, obviously. I do? Okay. Real talk. I don't like when people on the internet call me by my real name. Like, I prefer NoHandsGamer. It's like, who is this Luke? You know? My government name, yeah. I wonder if you ever go supernova instead of I was thinking relic, but now I'm not sure. Relic has some real good high rolls like Typhoon, but I don't know. All right, let's just make my life easier. Oh wait, these are doll demons, chat.
Wrong move.
Whoops.
Chat, I did not think about that. Wait, and I got Octasari here. All right, whatever, dude. All right, whatever. Yeah, this didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Dude, I hate that twisting nether is like, it's not a really twisting nether. I know, right? Am I just dead here, chat? Night attack though.
Time grows short.
They're gonna kill my Octosari here. No, they're not. Okay. I can go the supernova here.
A wrong move.
My last chance to do it. Hellfire's good.
I wonder.
Gosh dang it, Chad. I gotta go faster. Another supernova? Okay. Oh god, what have I done? Please don't discard my Hellfire, chat. No! No! This is like the one minion. I was like, please don't discard my Hellfire. And it discards my freaking Hellfire. It's like the one minion I needed to have live. I don't know, dude. Chat, I'm depressed. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta end the stream. My brain's tired. Okay. After that, I just can't. I gotta go. The Hellfire is gonna be so good there too.
My hand is too full.
Right? It was just like so good. It cleared, I pushed 8. And I was like, the one minion, I had to do that. Ah, God. You gotta be joking me.
This fight was never fair. Time grows short.
The Depresso chat. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here.
Time runs out on you.
Synchronizing. This fight was never fair.
Wait. I didn't have Ice Barrier here? Why did I think I had Ice Barrier? Okay. Alright, chat. I am too tired. I've been streaming for like 10 hours today. Alright. I'll see you guys soon.